Ooh. Hello. Yo. How we doing? Hello there. Yep. Ready? Ooh. Fully ready. What pace were you driving when you were practicing? Mhm. Yeah, on fast. That was on fast. Okay, yeah, on fast I was doing 203 lows. But the track is now optimum and I with 120 liters I managed a 2017. Mhm. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing on like optimum now. I'm doing like 202 low, 201 high consistently. Yeah. Yeah, I think on 120 liters, like the fastest my delta would have been, an optimal lap time for me would have been like 2015. Well, because then people would switch the cars for the tracks which suit them. Because then the way they explained it was basically them saying, well, yeah, if we would allow people to change the cars, that would basically mean like they'd pick this car for the first round and then say, oh yeah, we'd like to switch cars for the second round, to get a better car for the track. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. So, I mean, it isn't too bad in general. I mean, it takes some tweaking with the setup, but the way I have it. Yep. But the general vote ended up on the Porsche, so Porsche it is. I mean, it does. By the way, did you struggle with turn two as well quite a bit with getting it turned in on the setup, or did Lu? I tweaked Snap. I had like massive understeers turn two. Did you run the Go setups, or did Luke give you? Or did Luke give you? Okay, it is the Go setup, but I tweaked it a bit. I did some. What I would also recommend in my case, I mean, that's the good thing because you can actually change it. I like my brake bias. I started playing with it. The setup itself, how I gave it to Luke as well, said like 52, but I'm running it at 47 now. As now for turn two and stuff, I just can throw it in way harder. And for the S's, it helps me out. Helps me out quite a bit because like a little tap on the brakes gets the front sharper. Yeah, you need to do like the replay and then start and then go to the car. The server will be reset in a few minutes anyways.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
go to the onboard, and like switch to the onboarders and then quit. I believe it was something like that. I'm not sure exactly. And then they need to press drive. Ah, weird. Oh, weird. Well, I'll just be waiting for like a few seconds because wait, let me see. They said it at like in 1 minute server will be reset, so yeah, I'll be waiting in there as well and then see when the server gets reset. But we did get massively screwed over by POP again. We have +9 and the BMW has -6. Like, what the fuck? We're you don't. What do you mean? I think it's either it's either LFM or pit skill. You know that LFM is like literally every level. LFM, it's basically, you know, like LFM basically is like with a website that introduces the same system that iRacing uses. No, yeah, like, well, basically SimGrid seasons, you know, like, yeah, that's basically well, SimGrid season is a shittier version of LFM. So like LFM basically uses all the lap time data and stuff, and then they like add weight and then do general balancing. But like, for example, which I don't take into account, which is why everybody, like, sometimes it's weird, like we get +9 because like the overall lap time of the Porsche is like solid enough to get +9, but in a race we're just gonna be screwed because we get our general lap time would be about the same as all the other cars, but we have 0 top speed. So like overall, over a lap, we could be the same. We could be as fast as a Mustang, but if a Mustang is behind us, he'll easily pass us. Yeah, the difficulty with the system they run though is that, of course, you know, they base it on lap time and like average lap time. So
Green light, go, go, go.
yeah, but on the other hand, I wasn't done with the explanation, but if you're gonna take into account things like top speed, first of all, it would be a lot of effort, and second of all, it'd still not be perfectly balanced, as you just end up with Porsches taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on every grid. So there's no real exact way to balance it, like someone is always gonna get screwed over. I've already done quite some laps. I'm just gonna do one out lap and put you in the car. Oh wait. Let me actually load the setup first. From like, oh, they reset the server again. Why did they do that again? I'll probably do qualifying and for me like the first 2 stints. Yeah, I mean for me I'll probably do like the first 2 stints. Uh, yeah, it will be like I'll do like the start and
Green light,
one
go,
pit
go,
stop.
go.
That's like for me what works time wise. And then you'll have to fight it out with Luke because I can't really race until very late because of my parents. So like the first 2 hours is my so like the first 2 hours is pretty much like the limit for me. Yeah, but this won't be at night sadly. Yep. I have never used a T300. G29. I can definitely tell the difference, like you notice direct drive so much, it's just so much smoother. Yeah, it's not like you feel a little bit more detail. You don't feel like a lot more, but like the curves aren't just random rumbling, it feels more gentle. And for example, I remember at what was it, Kilami, you have the hairpin up the hill and then you go downhill fast left-hander, right? Like that left-hander I actually have to put like force into my wheel because you know you're in a dip and the downforce gets really strong, so the steering gets way heavy as well. $130R. Yeah, mine goes very heavy. Yeah, mine clips a little bit as well at 130R, but it just increases, like I just need to put a bit more force into keeping it steady. The only negative about T598 is that it has some like oscillations issues. So look, if I release the wheel on a straight, it tends to like, oh, this time it didn't do it. But it tends to wiggle. So that this is my first like wheel that isn't a G29. So my first pretty much everything quality based. I mean, from what I can say, T598 is really good for like the price. It feels super nice. I mean, to be fair, I do have the wheel that you get with it is not the best. I mean, the magnetic shifters are pretty good, but the buttons are, to be honest, really badly located. The buttons on the standard steering wheel. So I have the T598 bundle, 488, the 488 GT3 wheel, which is 250 in itself as well. So like what I have now is like 750 of like the bundle plus the GT3 wheel. I mean the base wheel is pretty like good, but it feels pretty cheap, and like especially the buttons are just not in nice places. engine map. I have everything, my entire wheel is mapped as well. I mean, like, the only difference I have is, like, I have two thumb encoders, which are basically plus minus buttons. Like, I could use them for engine, for like TC and, or TC1 and ABS, which would, or like brake bias, which would be the most optimal. But I have them put to TC1 and TC2. The only reason for that is because it's a replica wheel and it has like TC up and TC cut labeled as them, so just for like immersion values. Because in real life it would do the TC1 and TC2. So like with my left one I change my TC1 and with my right one I can change my TC2. And let me see, I have both TCs, I have look back, I have my starter and ignition, I have a button literally labeled flash, you can guess what that one does. I have scroll which I use to scroll through my MFD, which, you know, some of the labels just work. I have my 4-way encoder I use for, well, up and down is through the menus and left and right are my indicators. I have the N button which I use to save replay. I have the washer button which... What does my washer button do again? Wait, this one, I don't have this one bound. Ah. And then so these are basic, and like I have two rotaries, which one I use for engine maps and the other one I use for camera. Yeah, I have like my thumb encoders, like the left one if I turn it is a camera and if I press it I change lights, or like stages. My right one, if I turn it it's engine map and if I press it it's rain light. Because like, you know, some buttons, like for example the change ABS or brake balance, like in my case I never, during a race I never really change it, and if I need to change it I'll quickly do it through the MFD. Like those two are just like, okay, 2 buttons and I'll increase it like this or stuff like that. But like, because TC1 and TC2 I don't really touch those a lot either, but that's just purely for immersion values, to be honest. That's just purely because my wheel says TC R up and TC cut. So I'm like, okay, yep. It's a shame though that like the 296 is the used one, because the 296 is a different wheel. If the 488 was still used I'd literally pick it, because well, that's my wheel. Can you like, nothing against you mate, but can you be a bit less noisy with like the cups or stuff you're throwing around? Okay. Mate, I can barely hear you. Your mic is cutting out. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, I get that. Nah, mate, no eating. Simulation goes first. Dies halfway through the stint. Or eat, or don't eat at all. Are you also looking forward to the Nordschleife at 24? GT3s. Well, yeah, I mean, the Luke suggested Porsche Cup, which if we're doing Porsche Cup there, I would probably throw my wheel out the window through my first stint. Yeah, I mean the BMW is pretty good fun to drive though. I mean, for me it's my favorite GT4, so plus it's the one I have setups for and stuff, so. Minutes left. Maybe practice my pit entry a bit more. Don't even know where to brake at the pit entry, so I guess we'll just pray. Okay, that's way too fast. Noted. I'm just gonna give myself a drive through. And I'll do another lap and I'll try to find a better braking spot. And then I'll just give you like the braking point I use. They're running traction control 1 at 2? And you have TC2 disabled as well then? What's your TC? Damn. Yeah, I run it at 5, but I think that's just what the setup gave, and I've been comfortable with like the balance between consistency and speed. I never use TC2 except if it's raining. Is Luke speaking? See ya. Attempt number 2 at making a pit stop. What do you mean? No, yeah, but that will not be possible pit stop wise, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna put you in the car, okay? Can you press drive? Also, remember to take note of like the pressures you want when you get in the car. Yeah, I just put on like the pressures that I'm gonna put up my car. Yeah, I put mine so like across the lap it averaged to about, like for me with my driving stats, about 26.7 on average across the lap. I get put in the other Porsche as well. Do you have your start button bound? Then you don't. Then you don't have your button bound correctly. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm in the correct car now actually. Nice. Let me just check again if I press drive. Yep, I'm in the correct car. Yay. Oh, the track has gone optimum now. Yeah, well, we'll have to deal with it. I mean, again, we'll just try to survive the race and see where we end up. Also for pit entry I brake like, I'd say 20 meters or so after the two orange marker pillars thingy. What's your brake bias? Oh, that's high. I run 47. Because that's what works best for me, is I can just get it a bit more pointy. Well, mainly for turn 2, and like the S's, it helps me. mean the 47 brake bias, I just feel so much more controlled through turn 2. Like it's a bit twitchy through turn 1, but turn 2 is great. And for turn 1 I'd recommend like first turn keeping it in 4th. It feels a bit more balanced, and then downshifting twice for turn 2. Yeah, it's just more sharp. And no, really. If with 5 minutes to go, you can just put. What did you do? It shuts off. And that's why I have a monitor. The what? If you were to just put me in the car, then we can final preparation for qualifying already. Now if you just put me in the car, I'll just change it in the setup menu. Okay. Sucks. Time. And then we wait. Just like, why are you waiting for this one guy? What the fuck? Why do they keep resetting the Jesus fuck.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Fucking Jesus. Pretty okay. Station getting used. Didn't manage to get a good lap in yet. If you're gonna eat in the party chat, just please mute yourself. Nearly gained a second, so finally managed to doing it together.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Fuck.
Australia, do y'all have states or is it just one big thing?
They don't have any idea.
Someone asked us, do we have Christmas in Australia? Do you celebrate the Lord, or has that not reached your people yet? Someone asked us, do you have supermarkets? Doc, you just go in the backyard, slaughter a kangaroo. From 1 hour?
There we go. It's gonna be our first endurance race start. Luckily it's not in a high stakes championship or something.
Stay single file.
Green bricks, nice. Sure.
Stay double file. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fuck!
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Fuck's sake. Fuck.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fuck! Hey, Ronan. Yeah. Fucked it already. Oh, still long. Yeah, Ronan, no, it was completely intentional. I mean, we were... Oh god, I completely... Yeah, I see your title, mate. It's just... Well, last to first challenge it is. Let's see where we end up. 5 hours and 58 minutes to go. I'm lifting there, I'm not risking it. Warning already. These things are full. Gained 2 positions on the start, and then near the end of the SS, one of the Mustangs spun, and I had to avoid it, but I spun myself, so now we're last. Yeah, it was sideways. I just braked, turned slightly to the right to try and avoid it, but then ended up spinning me. Yep. Yeah, it just sucks that I had to literally let everyone by. Let's look at it in a positive light. We'll just see where we end up. I'm confident we can, if we stay out of the warnings and out of the wall, top 15 should definitely still be possible. I'm just gonna scare him a little. Oh.
Clear on the right.
Position is position. 2-2, 2-2, 2-4, 2-3, 2-2. Dude, here is insane, man. What the fuck, mate?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's the race going?
I spun on lap 1 avoiding a crash. So we're last.
Oh my god. Where did we start?
10th.
Oh my god. Holy shit. How many people are there in the race?
30, so I'm now 25th.
Oh my shit.
And I just killed a 4th, but that was net code, so... Can you
Oh.
check the Discord chat real quick if anyone's complaining about it, because then you can say it's net code, because I did not get a contact warning or damage.
Okay, I'll check now.
It should be from like the Too Slow Mustang team.
I don't see anything really.
Then we won't say anything as well.
Someone just said sorry for the tap from Team Too Slow Mustang, but to someone else, not to us.
No, I mean he had a bad exit out of the hairpin, and I was basically nearly bump drafting him up to spoon, and suddenly he just lost it. So I think like that I just slightly tapped him on his screen, and that's what caused it.
Yeah. Yeah, just concentrate on trying to get that back.
Yeah, my pace is pretty okay. It's just
What
dirty
time
and
are
traffic.
you doing?
203 low. Or
Okay,
202
that's
low.
nice.
202 low.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to practice a lot now because I'm still until 203 like.
I lost it. Fucking sake, fucking shit, dirty air. Yep, I have square tires now as well.
How many positions did you lose?
3.
Fuck. We're 20. What position?
27th.
Fuck.
And fucked tires, so I'm boxing really early this stint, and my second, so I'll be done earlier in general.
Just okay. Just let me know when my stint will be at like 12, something like that, right?
You'll have the latest ones.
Yeah. So like 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. right?
Well, that was what my plan was as well, but Ola said that for some reason he only could probably do 1 stint.
So you gotta do 3-hour stint.
Probably.
Holy shit. Nah, I can do that. I can do it.
But you have to discuss it with him, but I'm definitely not running this stint until the tank's empty, because I won't make that with my tires.
Yeah, I'm going to have to practice a lot more now. I mean, I was going to practice now, but I need to get much better times than what I'm getting.
My qualifying time was 2:06 or
Nice,
2:0.6.
nice. I didn't do any qualifying practice, but I guess that doesn't really matter.
Oh well, we're back in 25th, I guess.
Nice. Did someone die or what?
A few people.
Nice.
Oh, someone's in the wall.
But yeah, Suzuka with this car is pretty bad, for me at least. A lot of straights and fast corners with this, I don't really like it. For me at least.
Well, Suzuka has never been my best track.
Laguna Seca was really good, I really enjoyed that one. Oh shit.
Well, this will be fun. I'm now behind 2 Mustangs.
Nice.
How the fuck am I going to pass them?
Impossible. At least not on the straights. Seriously, why the fuck did we choose the Porsche?
Well, I mean, it's, for me at least, it's an okay car, so I voted it's one of the options. Just nearly lost it again avoiding a Mustang. One of them spun into a wall.
I just
And the other
spun
one's
when you said
spitting.
that.
So one Mustang pitted, the other one spun after 130R and is dead and will be 22.
Nice, nice, keep it up.
Yeah, I'll just try to get us in the top 20.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get your pace, but I'm going to try to improve as much as possible.
After a few laps you can just tell me what your, race pace is. Average. I'll check the cars around us and see how they're doing.
Okay. Ooh.
But to give you a picture of the overall, the leader has just exited the final chicane and I just exited the hairpin.
Nice.
But to be fair, P1 is like 4 seconds away from P2 and from P3 there's like a 10 second or like a 7 second gap as well, by the looks of it.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Four and a half seconds up next.
No fucking way.
What?
I just got my personal record at 202.
That?
Holy.
220 or?
Yeah,
And you're running 120 fuel, brake pads?
yeah. Exactly.
Nice.
Holy. I didn't know. I don't know how that was possible. I messed up
If you
so
can keep
many
that up,
corners.
if you can keep that up pretty well, we could definitely fight for top 15.
Holy shit, I cannot believe what I just did.
I'm doing like, if I have a normal lap on race pace, I'm doing 2025 at this rate.
Nice, nice. That's very fast.
Car of me now speed 21. I'll just check the lap times of the cars I can see in front. I mean, I had a pretty decent lap. I'm gonna do 2022. Cars in front are doing 205, 203, 204.
Nice.
I went wide again. I really need to have my brake bias.
Got a 203 now.
My tires are fucked.
Didn't you pit?
No, my tires are fucked. Like, like turn 2, I just constantly lose the rear end.
Increase the brake balance forward.
Yeah, I increased
Or
it a bit.
ABS maybe. Traction control.
No, it's not locking up. It's not
Yeah,
locking.
but
It's just
ABS makes induce some understeer, so that helps.
Oh, give it a try.
In the description of the ABS it says like it makes your car more stable, but yeah, more understeer. So it won't rotate as much, but it will be easier to manage.
I'll increase it by 1 tick, and if it doesn't make that much of a difference, I'm just putting it back.
Okay. Maybe just with one click it doesn't do much.
Because that's the thing, it's basically just turn 2. And I think it's more of anti-wall, it's more anti-wall bar preload diff related.
Okay, yeah, seems like I'm doing 203s basically. Like on the second nearly. Shit. And I fucked up. By the way, if you want me to stop talking at any moment, you can just tell me. I
Yeah, no
understand.
worries. It's all good.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Okay, yeah. Okay. What did you improve your lap times? Did you manage to improve?
Yeah, then
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm doing.
if both of you are able to consistently do 203s, top 15 should not be the crazy. Should be possible if some other people fuck up, and we don't.
Yeah,
So if we-
consistency is
So if we
key.
don't get a drive through or really hit a wall badly, I think top 15 should be possible with the pace. But be sure to do some runs on like all tires and low fuel as well.
Okay. Ola, don't worry about me. You just go at your pace. I'm just going to try to practice with dirty air.
Yeah, the dirty L is really bad if you're in the dirty air, like Spoon and the S's.
Oh, I wanted the grass.
The what? I've
The Porsche
no
what?
idea.
Sorry?
Dos Delegration?
I'm not understanding you all.
Like what word are you saying?
Yeah. Thursday.
Oh no, oh Thursday. No. No, I have another league on Thursday. Although they've shortened the season because there's not a lot of people.
Ola, you should join the fun race of ESC. It's with classic cars like GT3s from 2012 and things like that.
Concept is fun, but the people there are bitches and assholes.
Yeah, I don't know. No, they're not. I mean,
They are.
some of them
Mate,
maybe.
I get a warning for someone fully turning right on the straight into me, and they gave me a warning.
Maybe maybe they don't like Nissans. I don't know. With me, they have been very nice. Maybe racism. I don't know, because you said people from Germany don't like people from Holland. I mean, mistaken. I mean, saying something
No, not
wrong,
exactly. It's just a bit of like natural rivalry.
Oh, okay.
It's not hate, except when it's football. I mean, Spain has like football-based like one big country that they rival as well, like, right?
Yeah, it's all football basically.
Yeah, but like
One-
there's definitely like one team that you guys despise more. Like for us, it's well, to be fair, Spain and Germany. Spain for obvious
Nice.
reasons, Germany because they're German.
Why Spain for obvious reasons?
2010.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Let's go. Goal from Iniesta. Oh yes. What a year. I didn't remember that.
I was going
But
to
I
say
mean, I
you.
don't-
I was going to say you are not allowed to make jokes of it. You left. You were like newly born at that point.
1 year old.
You are not allowed to make jokes of it. You are one at the time.
That's like saying to a person that he can make World War II jokes when he was born in 2007.
Yeah. But World War II jokes are funny. That's a weird way to describe it, but
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Netherlands-Spain match from like a few days ago was a banger.
Oh yeah, I heard we like got the same. How do you say it? We didn't win either of us. How do you say that? A tie.
Tie. Yeah, it was 2-2, but to be fair, you guys scored in 94th minute because one of our players got a red card for like, to be fair, it was red. But one of the Spaniards literally made a worse foul, like stretched legs, studs facing forwards, like on the shin, and that wasn't even a yellow.
Holy shit.
So like,
I mean, I don't really know because I don't really like football,
but yeah, I mean, to be
yes.
fair, watching the replay of it, I was like, okay, well, the fact that we got a red was fair, but how is this not a red in that case?
Yeah.
But that was a good match. Was enjoyable. But to be fair, during the Euro finale, I was rooting for Spain. Because fuck
The
England.
Euro Cup.
Yeah. Because fuck England. Nothing against you, Ola, but hey!
Go.
So you're supporting Nigeria, Bev? Yeah, I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, I don't know much about like the AFCON and stuff, but their kids have been some of the best.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, to be fair, that's as well a pretty common joke. Like the French national team is just the Africa 11.
Yeah, basically.
Clear on the left.
Like it's just the entire continent of Africa, who are the best 11 players. Congratulations, you're now French. But also nothing but AFCON is maybe the funniest football tournament in the world. Well, the pure memes that come from it, like the referee just ending the game at 85 minutes. Like, just every time there's an AFCON, you see so many random clips of the most chaotic shit ever, and it's so fun. Luke, for context, in the African Cup of Nations, basically the Euros in Africa, like a referee just literally blew the final whistle at 85 minutes.
Nice.
He just said, nah, we're done. And then everyone was like, no, we're not done. And he was like, okay, we'll continue. And then he blew it just at the 87th.
Why?
He just was like, nah, I'm going home. The man, I mean, he literally thought like, sorry mate, told my wife I'd be home at 8.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Like, I saw the clips of it, I was like, how the fuck did he even make the mistake? Twice! Well, let alone once. Like, I mean, there's signs all over the stadium which just show how long is left, and you're like, oh, oops, I blew 5 minutes too early. Let me just do it again.
Oh, by the way, we had from where okay, and it's kind of the outside part of the city.
Luke is
But
getting a stroke.
basically, we have what?
Luke is getting a stroke.
Why?
Oh, the way you built up to outside of the city took like 700 words.
I mean, I didn't know how to say it.
The suburbs.
No,
Rural
it's
area.
not the suburbs. It's just part of the city that's further away from the middle of
edge.
this. I don't know.
The edge.
Yeah. Well, basically, in this city we have like what do you call it? Stadium, football stadium. We use it for a lot of stuff.
Yep.
We had like I mean, I didn't go to see it, but we had a match with Rome, and from what I heard from friends of mine, it was fucking chaos. Like, people basically fucking throwing bottles at each other.
Well, if you want chaos, you need to watch, what is it? Galatasaray Fenerbahce in Turkey. That is literally just a war. Or one of my other favorite matches, which is honestly always a bang, is Rangers Celtic in Scotland.
Oh yeah, they fuck each other up, right?
there's like this clip of one guy getting tackled and then not being a foul, and then the other guy just stretched leg onto the knee, fucking adjust at someone. Which,
Maybe I'll see one.
Technically it wasn't a foul because he literally just got the ball first, and then
Nice.
decided to take someone out who pretty much did a front flip.
Nice.
Okay,
I mean, the only
P20.
13.
20.
Oh, okay. The only like English football I ever see is when I go to Benidorm and I see 20 sweaty fat men watching a football match.
Yeah, but that's what me and Tico or Sander, I don't know who it was, but found weird. Like, who the fuck goes on holiday to Benidorm? That's literally just old people.
No, actually not.
Oh, well, nothing against Benidorm, but the view we have.
It's a dump. It's a dumpster. I mean, I don't live there, so it's a dumpster. British and tourist dumpster. Generally British. Nothing against them, but it's 90% of the tourists that go there.
I mean, that's the view we have of in Netherlands as well. Like, if you're going to Benidorm, that's old British people, old Dutch people. That's all we know. Like, no, from over here, I don't think young people are going there.
Well, you're wrong. It's like low-cost vacation place.
Yeah, but
I've been going there since I was 3, I think.
yeah, but young people and families from the Netherlands at least don't go there. Just like it's known as the old people place.
I mean, yeah, if you're from the Netherlands and you're coming here, yeah, don't go to Benidorm. But if you're from here, I mean, it's low-cost place, has a lot of things to do, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
It's nice.
we went to. I've been to Spain a couple of times, mainly the north side. But I've
Oh,
been.
that's where I am. Where did you go?
It was just it was all the way on the east side of the, just across the French border, basically.
Oh, I fucking live there. Where did you go? Like, did you go to Bilbao?
I'm not exactly sure what the place name was.
Was it really close to the border?
I think it was like an hour or so.
Yeah, then I don't think it's Bilbao, but oh, you probably went to San Sebastian or something like that, right? Or Donosti?
No clue. It wasn't like a big town. It was pretty small.
Oh yeah, then I don't have a clue. If you go more to the west, you can basically come visit me.
This summer, me and my friends are going to. It's like a little town. There's like a B&B between Lloret de Mar and Barcelona.
Ah yeah, I think you told me about that place some other day.
Yeah, well, Lloret is basically for Dutch people, mainly students, the place you go after you pass your final exams to drink a lot.
Ah yeah. The alcohol is cheap.
Yes.
Like, I've seen like, I don't know the prices of alcohol, but like 50 cents a can of beer.
I don't know the price of alcohol, but the beer is 50 cents.
No, but compared to anything else, I mean like normal bottled beer or anywhere else, but I just remember once just seeing a can of beer like 50 cents.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Cheaper than, actually, it's actually cheaper than like Fanta or stuff like that.
Fair.
Nice, nice.
Also,
Yeah, that's nice,
you,
that's nice.
you guys shouldn't forget to ask Sander for permission to join his housewarming party next month or so.
What, sorry?
Sander's housewarming party.
Yeah, sure, I'm going to fly to Holland and just to the Netherlands and just
Drink.
Yeah, sure. I'm underage, so yeah.
We don't care.
Oh, we don't care.
Like you're, how old are
I
you
don't
again?
like alcohol either, so
How old are you again?
16.
Oh, normal age to start drinking over here.
I mean, at
It's
this
not the
age,
legal age to start drinking over here, but it's the normal age to start
common.
drinking.
Yeah, here it's also common here, but either way, I don't like flavor of alcohol.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't like drinking a lot either, but the first beer never tastes well. It's from the second and third. That's when you don't notice the taste anymore. And I'm stuck behind the stupid fucking Mustang because he's extremely slow in the corners, but I can't pass him.
Marek.
Like, he gains half a second on the straight, and then I gain half a second into 130R.
That's easy, you just punch him off.
I mean, I did that to the other Mustang, but accidental.
This can also be an accident. You just say my wheel is disconnected for a second. Or a missile hit my power supply, I disconnected for half a millisecond.
Oh wait, Ola doesn't know the lore about that.
Yeah.
No, well, during the 24 hours of Spa, you know, you had the Ukrainian drivers, right? Well, our jokes are pretty dark humor, so we said like, can't like a miss, so we were like joking a bit about the fact that like, I joked like at the start of the race, like a missile doesn't need to strike their house, just like let it strike a power supply or something that the power cuts out. And like halfway through the race it disconnected and we looked it up and there was an attack on the power supply that night. And I was like, oh well, I just killed the power, I just jinxed it. I commentator cursed a war. Yeah, it was a fun race. Luke and Sander had a lot of fun in the middle of the night.
Yeah. It was very, very funny.
I mean, to be fair, if at that point you're probably in a state of mind where literally if someone would just say poop, you would laugh.
That's why night stints are just the best. Better than day stints. That's why I always choose to do the night ones. They're much better.
And that's why we love you, Luke. You do the night stints while we sleep.
Yeah. I don't like to sleep, it's boring.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh well, I passed him, not the most clean method, but technically speaking he ran into me. Because I absolutely dive bombed him and I parked it on the first apex of like the second chicane.
Nice.
And he just turned in early as to like switchback me, but I was basically, to be fair, I think I was going 5 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
But he just completely ran into the back of me. Do I have damage? 3 seconds.
Oh shit.
Just wait until you get dirty air.
I'm not
and
getting
old
that
tires.
because I'm talking. I can't get good pace while talking, so that's why I'm not getting those. By the way, I'm going to have to go eat before doing my stint.
I keep forgetting you got.
Okay. What are you going to say, Steph?
I keep forgetting that in Spain you eat dinner super late.
Yeah. That's the beauty of it. Why would you fucking eat dinner when it's daytime? When it's dark, it's prettier. Yeah, see, that's what common sense looks like, okay, Steph? So, you're the crazy man in this case, because we're the majority.
Should we talk about GDP per capita?
Maybe not. I mean, I don't know about economics and politics and that shit, but if it weren't for us, you wouldn't have nearly as much. I mean, the world wouldn't nearly have as much olive oil.
If you know what's according to
Well-
history, like someone calculated all companies from history and like put it into today's currency. You want to know what the most valuable country ever is? based on
What?
that calculation. The Dutch
What?
East India Company. Spices and colonization. If you recalculate it, the Dutch
Yeah,
East Indies
Steph,
is richer than Apple and Google
Steph,
combined.
Steph, I'm sure African people are very happy of that.
No, the Dutch East Indies was the Indies, not Africa.
Ah, okay, I understood wrong then.
That was the West East Indies. That was the slavery.
So yeah, Ola, you are definitely allowed to be angry with Steph. I would.
What?
It-
Yeah, I mean,
not so much.
You know what's scary? Like, not this summer, but last summer, I went to South Africa on holiday. To be fair, the nicest people I've ever met. But we got like a tour through Cape Town, and they went to like this old building which was pretty abandoned, and they said like, yeah, this is abandoned because not a single company wants to be in it. And we were like, okay, why? And then they explained the history. It used to be a building in the time of the apartheid and stuff, where you would go to get your rights. And the way they explained it, you know, like if you go to like a, what's it called, a shop where you can buy all the things like fix your house with paint and stuff. You have like those little, like all those papers with all the tints of paint, right?
Yeah.
What they would do in that time, literally grab a piece of paper with skin colors, hold it next to your face, and that would determine how many rights you had.
So that's why Family Guy does those jokes. I thought it was a fucking
It is a joke,
but it's actually
was a
real.
joke, but it was real. You would literally have to go there, they'd hold the thing next to like your face or your hands, and they'd say, oh, you're this color, you have these rights.
Holy shit, I need to tell this to my friends, they're going to laugh so fucking hard. Holy shit. Nah, it's not funny, but my friends are dark humor, so... But holy shit, I did not imagine that was real.
I mean, to be fair, it's an insane way funny, like how... It's funny to think how people would think that was a normal way to judge it.
Yeah.
Let me just... Wait, you wanna know how much rights you have? Wait, let me just grab my paint brush scheme thing. Like, people use pretty much the same thing now to choose which color of paint they want.
Yeah, the... how do you call it? The... fuck, I forgot the name. It has a name, how... doesn't matter.
But yeah, it was crazy times. To be fair, like, the things that
But
happened there
I
are
mean-
insane, but I keep saying it, we had like tours, every single person we met was honestly the nicest person in the world.
But, I mean, what other things happened there? Because, just because that happened, I don't think it's a reason to, like,
Oh.
not buy it.
Have you heard of apartheid?
No, I don't know what the fuck you said.
It was basically, yeah, it's a Dutch word, or like Afrikaans. But it's basically the Dutch and English colonized South Africa and basically said things like, okay, you see this water fountain?
Yeah.
Only whites can use this.
Ah, yeah.
The blacks
Okay,
have
America,
to use this.
yeah,
The blacks
like
have
in
to use this
America,
shitty what and like a lot of like worse things. I don't exactly know them, but a lot of racism.
I mean, I would imagine more than just dark history, just having a ghost there or some shit like that, but I don't know. I mean,
to be
just
fair,
because it had a dark history and no ghost, I mean, I don't see a reason why not.
I mean, it's more the thing, like, if you're going there, you're automatically, like, as a company linked to, oh, you went to this building
okay,
where
yeah,
they
that
did
makes
this.
sense, yeah.
Like, not a single company wants to have, like, people there, because then, commercially wise, you're the company that's in the building where they used to decide people's rights.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, and we went past the building which they used to auction slaves.
Nice.
Like, literally, you know how bidding on cars works?
Yeah,
Yeah, the same.
Yeah, I get the concept. Shit.
I'm in the grass, I'm in the grass, I'm in the grass. Don't go in the wall, don't go in the wall.
Did you survive?
I did not go in the wall and I did not lose any positions.
Nice.
Another thing was like my mom when we went there had left, like her luggage was lost at the airport for like a few days.
Nice.
So we got to like one of the resorts and they asked the receptionist like, hey, could you like help us out? And they were like, oh yeah, sure, of course. So they went like calling after it, a lot of effort, got on a plane to a different destination where we would be going, blah 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 blah. And we were like, okay, we'll just give them like, I'm not sure what it was, like 30 euros a tip or something, you know, because they did it for free. We just asked them, could you help us, and they put in a lot of effort. So my parents said like, we'll do 30 euros as a tip, you know, because they really saved the holiday. And she was oh so happy and giving hugs and and we were like, oh yeah, I mean they probably don't often get tips. And then near the end of the month, we learned what the average monthly salary was.
What?
And we realized we pretty much just gave her half a month of salary as tip.
How much is the salary?
Like 100 euros.
A month?
Yeah, but like everything's dirt cheap there. Or like, I'm not sure
Okay,
exactly
that makes sense,
what it
yeah.
was. But it was like really low and we pretty much gave like 30 or 40% of someone's monthly salary as a tip. And they were like,
Nice.
oh, that's why they're so extremely happy.
Yeah. Okay, well that's very nice of you.
Like it's pretty much if you would be in like Spain or somewhere, I'm not sure what like a normal monthly income is, but someone just giving you 1,000. Like here,
Yeah.
thank you for helping me out, have 1,000 euros.
Yeah, I think the minimal is like 1,000, I think. I'm not really sure because I don't work, so...
Even still, then it would be, here, take 500 euros as tip. Oh hey, hour 1 is nearly done. Holy shit. There's like 6 minutes left until the 5-hour mark and I still have 12 laps of fuel.
Nice.
I'm just gonna see how long I can drive on these tires. Without losing like mega pace. Because my rears are definitely cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 12 seconds behind P15, so... From P28 on lap 1, not too bad. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's mainly the rears. I can tell you, near the end of the stint, this thing will want to slide a lot.
I imagine.
During my next lap, I'll try to remember the places where it happens most, and I'll just tell it.
Okay.
So you have a general idea on where to watch out for during your stint. Like T1 and 2 are still really tricky, but it's just about being careful.
Yeah.
The S's are pretty okay as long as you don't make really quick movements with your steering.
Okay.
And watch the braking mid-corner. It's mainly the exit of the S's where you go like the long left-hander uphill, that's where the rear wants to slide a bit.
Yeah.
And Degna 2 can be a bit tricky if you're not careful.
Degna 2, what corner is that?
You don't know the Degnas?
No, I do not know the names of.
After you have the long left-hander at the end of the SS. Remember? Long left-hander, basically you exit the SS.
1/3. Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
The double right-hander after the long left-hander. After the SS, you have the two quick rights. That's Degna 1 and Degna 2.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, well, spoon is just difficult. 130R is pretty doable in clean air, as long as you do not touch the curb. Well, you can slightly touch it, but not too much. And after the chicane, like going onto the straight, it's really on the edge of the grip.
By the way, are you guys going to leave? I guess you're going to leave when I have to do my stint, right?
I mean, I'll probably leave pretty shortly after Ola takes over.
And Ola, what time are you going to leave? Yeah. Okay, just to know if I was going to be alone. I mean, I imagine I was going to be, but I didn't really know. Nice.
Oh, the race I will be at. Yeah. I mean, did you see what happened like during qualifying this weekend?
No, I did not see.
Like, you know the long straight?
Yeah.
Like,
the first one?
they were just
Or
the really long one.
Oh, okay, the back one.
They
yeah.
were just weaving to like build up for qualifying, and I think it was like Leah Block was just passing someone, and like the person in the V-car thing just like fully sent it to the right into her.
What the fuck?
Like she was just like slowly passing them, you know, it's like to get position or I don't know. And the others were just weaving and it just weaved right into the side of her. Like it's a straight line and she was like, okay, I'm going to right, and she made a weird move, so she went further right and then she just went left and then sent it to the right again.
Nice. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Holy fuck. I'm going to box pretty soon, I just realized. I have a lot of fuel, but I just went through 130R, took slightly like grazed the exit curb, or just took it normally, and the rear end just nearly lost it. If I lose it at 130R, we are dead.
Yeah. We are, so please don't.
I mean, I'll try to stretch it like one more lap, see how it's this time around. And if it's still shit, I'll just box immediately. and then I'll try to extend like my second stint a little.
Okay.
What's your guys' fuel per lap, by the way? Exactly.
I started doing laps again just now, so I
Ah.
don't really have a number.
Yeah, I'm at 0.6 as well.
Mine is probably higher because I usually can like get more fuel usage.
I'm catching up to Phoenix Endurance Racing now for P12.
Nice,
But
holy
a
shit,
lot
what
of a lot of people have made pit stops already. So I'm just like extending.
okay.
So like not to get your hopes up.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, the exit of Spood is scary. Oh, Ferrari's boxing. P12. Oh, someone bid at T1. Not for position, sadly.
Ah. By the way, when is the racing train?
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'll see it. I think.
I mean, in my opinion, I found
Yeah.
I find 8 AM worth it. In your case though, when you're up till at least like probably nearly 3 AM,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe not.
because these guys are such idiots and decided to delay it a lot. For context, while you both were gone, first before qualifying, or like during free practice, they reset it again, adding like 5 minutes, and then like qualifying started. I was on my out lap in first, by the way, with clean air, and they reset it again, and so that cost like another 10 minutes.
Ah, nice.
So the delay is like about 25 minutes, I'd say.
Oh well, not that much at least.
Yeah, but you'll be done like 2:30. Oh, this is nice. The guy
What happened?
that's driving P15 now.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's for position or if he's like made his pit stop already or not.
Yeah.
He is he just got a drive through, so
Nice.
I'm not sure if he made his pit stop yet or not. It's just I'm gonna go for one more lap. Then I'm gonna box at with 4 hours 53 remaining. So I extended by 7 minutes, but I can definitely extend it by like another 15 fuel wise.
Okay.
It's just that I fucked these tires up too much. Which, Luke, if you will remember it, take a look at tire set drive 5 after the race. Because I think the graining or flat spots are insane.
What do you mean?
You know, you can like after the race return to garage and look in the setup menu.
Yeah.
If you go to like select your tire underneath fuel, you can see the graining and tire wear and stuff.
Ah, yeah.
Like if you don't forget, which I doubt because it's gonna be like 2:30. Please look at tire set drive 5 because I think this shit is dead.
Drive 5. What do you mean drive 5?
Tire set 5. That's the one that I have on right now. If you like return to garage at the end of the race, you can look through the tire sets you've you know, you have like 50 tire sets, right?
Yeah.
If you
Ah,
if you
so I
scroll to
tire 5, yeah.
No, you don't take tire 5. Absolutely
No,
not.
no.
You
No,
look
okay,
at it
no.
after the
Yeah,
race.
that's why I
maybe.
said I look after the race.
Oh, I thought you said I take. I was like, no, don't take this one. You will want to die. But I'm boxing this lap.
So, is Ola driving or are you still...
No, I'm driving.
Okay.
And I'll just try to extend the second one as much as possible.
Wait, what's the temperature in the race? Just to know.
20, track 28.
28, okay, then it's hotter than here.
Change tires, suspension, bodywork. Yeah, it's just 2 seconds. I'll take it. And fuel. Check.
Can you make a share screen, by the way?
I'll do it once I've stopped.
Share screen, speedrun.
Okay, I'm in. No share screen, not share play.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sweating. Let's see where we end up after the pits. Oh, now we're gonna lose lots.
What is that FOV? Holy shit.
What's wrong with my FOV?
I don't know, it's super close.
Yeah, but like for me, like it's like my wheel base and the position of it.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. But 48 brake bias, I'm using 52.
I'm still 40. Push, push, push.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Kill it. Kill him.
Clear on the right.
Don't back down.
No, I'm just not gonna risk too much. But oh, he has damage on the rear. I'm definitely just gonna force him into a mistake.
By the way, Steph, I've seen like I was trying to help Ola choose like a new wheelbase, and I was talking about like the T598 if it overheats and if the TET2 is better for ACC. So, what is your opinion on that?
I've had no trouble overheating with this thing. Like it gets warm, but I mean it definitely has like its software issues, which for some reason they still haven't updated yet. Like for my wheelbase now is like usually I have like shift lights and all that stuff, but sometimes it just like now decides to disable that.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't calibrate right, but that's like you just reload your ACC preset and it's fixed and stuff like that. There's like quite some quirks with it, but even with those quirks I still think it's such a good wheelbase.
Okay, yeah, because I'm thinking, I don't know if it's worth it to buy T598 at TET2 or just move to Acetec because they say they're going to have PlayStation wheelbases.
Yeah, I mean the question is how expensive will those be?
Yeah, that's also a factor. But I mean TET2s, I've seen €250 just the base
Of what?
of a TET2.
I'm
Well
not sure
driven.
about everything.
I mean, I've seen reviews and they say that for ACC it's better, but I don't really know.
Yeah, that's the thing. The calibration of ACC with this wheelbase isn't exactly good on console yet. But you just need very specific settings to make it kind of work, which I have found now, and then it works, you know, really good.
Yeah. By the way, Ola, are you going to end up buying the T300 or what are you going to do? It's a good wheelbase. It's a good wheelbase. That is 100% true. I have been using mine for many years. The only thing I've ever had to fix, maybe it was the.
Fuck!
Ah shit. It was only one, so it doesn't matter. What I was going to say, Ola, it's the only thing you may want to change the fan because it starts doing a lot of noise after a while, and it doesn't cool the engine. I mean the motor of the belt too well. So you just have to put like a specific knock to a fan, and it's super silent. It cools very well. So yeah, that's literally the only thing I changed of this wheelbase, and it still lasted a long time of
If you want a
use.
super silent wheelbase, the T598 though, it's like dead silent. If you're not like actively listening for it, you have no. It's like barely making noise.
Mine is, I mean,
My
T5
shifters are the loudest. My magnetic shifters are the loudest of the entire when I'm sim racing.
Yeah, we noticed. we can hear it from time to time.
Yeah, but
Like
the thing is,
huge clacks.
I have dampeners for them. I can put like little piece in between to make it more silent. But why would I? Because
Race car.
I mean, to be fair, if you had silence or this is just way better.
Yeah, race car.
Shame the 488 isn't used anymore. But Luke, by the way, I didn't yet ask in person to you. Are you also looking forward to the Nordschleife in 24 hours?
Of course, I am looking up for that. But
I'm actually more looking forward to the GT4 one than the one in the proper one.
yeah,
I
it's
got a
going to be
second
chaos.
warning. What? I wasn't even off track.
Steph, please.
Nah, this game is bullshit. I've been taking that line for the past hour and 15 minutes. I've literally not changed my line and suddenly I'm getting warning for it. That's some bullshit.
I'm going to try to lower the brake bias just to practice with your, just to see if it's really better.
I mean, it's just what I prefer.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people now on the server.
Yeah, but they're like half a lap behind us.
By the way, Steph, is your like, is your stream including the audio from the group?
Yeah.
Okay, just to know. Not to say anything too extreme.
It's a YouTube stream with like one person watching it maybe at best.
Probably Tigo.
Probably. I hate my straight line speed. Like, I mean, the contrast as well is like pretty big coming from the Nissan, but which I actually found out recently. Someone tested like all the top speeds, and then Nissan doesn't have an extremely high top speed, just slightly faster, but it just gets there really quick.
Oh.
I think it's at this point either going to be the Ford or the Lexus, I'm not too sure. The reason why like the Nissan top speed is like not that insanely high, but it's around like 240, it just keeps pulling. It like only stops accelerating after like 260. And then it starts going slower. It's not like that I'm not gonna be able to pass him.
What happened? I wasn't watching.
I'm saving the replay on that one. Well, it started 130R. His 130R was, well, previous laps as well have been pretty bad. So I always gained a lot, and he decided to defend, so I just stayed behind him a little bit. And then moved to the outside, and then just waited for the switch back.
Nice.
I mean, I was like overtaking around the outside, just trying it there is useless. So it was okay, I'm just gonna try the switch back. Hope he likes, I don't know. I expected him to like stay on the apex of like at least one of the twos. Yeah, I expected him to like park it, but I mean he kind of parked it the second one, but I at that point anticipated it, so I just went really wide to like, sure you can park it, but I'll just gain more, and then he got a pretty unlucky bump. The thing is, pace-wise he was pretty similar, so now I'll just have to try and stay out of attack distance.
Shit. Steph, do you know these two corners before the hairpin? Where do you have a breaking point for the second one? Like the two falling corners?
There's like on the left you have like the AstroTurf, like the green one of a bit.
Okay.
Like at some point there's like a slightly darker spot, and I brake at the end of the slightly darker spot.
Okay, I think I know what you mean because I think I've seen it, but
which
I'll
is
try
a
to
bit
find.
too early, but I just prefer it.
Yeah, it has to be safe. Yeah.
Like it's, I guess I could brake a tad bit later, but this
Yeah, it's safer. Yeah, I get
has
you.
even with this one, I sometimes went a bit wide. So, ooh, we're catching the car ahead as well. Also, P15.
Nice.
So, I guess
15.
we're 15.
Nice. You're gaining, Steph. Come on. Keep it up.
I mean, I guess being halfway through lap 1 in 28th, not too bad that we're 15th now.
This time, instead of me fucking up like in France, you fucked up. Maybe I'll fuck up also, but I don't know.
Yeah, but within
Because
my
holy
stint,
shit,
I
power
actually
record
get...
was bullshit. Power
Yeah.
record, you have to admit, it was very bad with this car.
Yeah.
Generally bad circuit, I fucking hate. Fucking hate that.
Oh my... The car right now with these tires, it feels perfect. I'm like consistently doing 202 low now.
Nice. So that means like 1/10 or 8/10. Well, because I keep forgetting
Low,
what
so
is low.
102.3 or 202.3 basically.
Okay, yeah, get it. I get it.
And my best racing lap is a 2019.
Nice. I mean, this is like the only day I actually really practice for this, so just being able to learn it in like a few, okay, maybe not a few hours, but I mean, I think with the pace I'm using, I think it's good enough.
Oh, we're catching the car at pretty fast at this rate as well.
What lap times are you doing now, by the way?
Me?
Oh, you just said 203, right? Yeah.
202 low.
202, oh, okay. Yeah.
But that's gonna change soon as I'm like 2 seconds away from P14.
Yeah.
And he's battling with P13 now, so I'm probably gonna lose some time there.
Yeah. Okay, I am improving constantly now, so that's good.
And the Ferrari I was battling with is now 4 seconds behind. By the way, did any of you guys watch the NLS race this afternoon?
And what?
NLS.
NLS. What is that?
Nürburgring Langstrecke series.
No idea what that is. Oh shit.
Nürburgring. What's this guy doing? What a fucking idiot! Can somebody report this fucker?
Okay, I'm going to watch the stream.
Mate, what a fucking dumbass! I have 15 seconds of damage now. He just comes out of the pit lane and blocks me on the racing line.
Okay, I'm checking the
Like,
live stream so
just-
I can report.
Yeah, I mean, this is fucking ridiculous, mate. You're a blue flag out of the pit lane and it just goes on the fucking racing line. He's just going left out of the track. That's what am I supposed to do? Just expect he's... Yeah, I saved the replay already, Tico. Yeah, I mean, well, good luck, guys. I'm boxing. If this is, I'll do like one more lap, see if it's doable. But, mate, you just like, I get that you want to move out the way, but just you're on the inside of the track. Stay there. I wasn't sure about the brake check, but I guess well, the replay will tell. Like, man, what the fuck? Luke.
What?
Can you send a Discord to like, I'm not sure, to like the McLaren coming out of the pit lane? Just like send an angry message
I'm
at
looking
them.
I'm looking for the clip to report it.
Now just send it like in the general chat, like mate, if you come out of the pit lane, just stay on the inside. It's just blocking and
what do you say that? Like, do you know what team it is?
yeah, I can't see it anymore, but just leave it. We'll just get it reported. But like, man,
My internet is fucked.
they're like, it's like a McLaren left, I think P25. If I can only see like half of the name or the position on my delta.
Okay, let me I found it, just let me record it for this.
Although there is no live stewarding, right? So it's just gonna be after, or just ask that. Like, is there live stewarding? Can I send in the report now? Yeah, it's McLaren.
I really love the scream.
Yeah, man. Wherever a good comeback and then some fucking downy with 2 brain cells comes out of the pit lane. Like, I'm not sure if his father and mother are brother and sister or something, but I think his name is W. Gardner.
I think I should mute it because I don't think do I include the audio?
No.
Huh?
You can cut out the audio, mate, but W. I think it's, oh no, it's not him. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me send.
I'm losing about a second a lap at this pace.
What?
Should I just box and go for like short fuel?
Oh, I don't know.
My pace is a second lap slower, I already know. I'm just gonna take away all the fuel. And I'm just gonna do... I could do tire... I'm
Ola, how was the
not gonna
guy
take fuel.
called? Ola, how was the guy called? The... Wait, let me see if there's an ad here.
Like, purely the handling doesn't...
What team? So, Ola?
Pro or M? Because if 2 teams. Then I guess just normal one. Like, point for point, the damage doesn't feel that bad, but across the entire lap I just lose a second. I'll just stay maybe out for like 1 more lap. Guess I'll just survive.
Let me just... Oh fuck, I don't know how to mute this.
I can always report it after my stint.
No, I already said like too slow amateur McLaren, what the fuck did you do? And there's a guy, I don't know if it's from the teammate, but he just put a thumbs up in my fucking message. I don't know why. why. I'll just, let me silence it because, yeah, now I had to fucking edit the video. Would you, okay, I'll just record it again, fuck this. Oh, there's no sound. I think there's already no sound. Wait.
I mean, I guess I can survive with this for like long enough. It's just really fucking understeery now.
Oh my! I can't upload the video, it's too fucking big. Why is it so big?
You don't need to upload anything, just wait, I'll do it after my stint.
No, I want to do it now. They're asking me what the fuck happened. I'm doing it
You
because
don't need to send it. Just say that they exited the pit lane and just went to the left. I think they crossed the white line as well. Like they were a left car and just went to the left, right on the racing line and brake there. Or something along those lines.
No, I'm putting the fucking video. I don't care, Steph.
No, don't.
Why not?
You're gonna get us in trouble.
Why?
I mean, remember what Matti nearly did? It was more extreme, but still, just...
I'm not going to say anything. They're just asking what
just
what
put
happened.
in the video, then...
I'm not insulting anyone. I'm just saying what the fuck did you do?
Oh, Aston is off. Oh, Ferrari went deep as well.
Clear on the left.
Did it have blue flag, by the way?
He was a blue flag.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was pretty fun. Really scary. My heart rate is now 550 BPM higher, but look at this, man! I had a fucking slipstream and it's gaining on me!
It's not normal.
And this is fun because I'm now racing the too slow Ferrari and this guy's actually fun to race with.
Nice.
Conclusion, not the entire team are dickheads. Like, this Ferrari is super slow through 130 on the chicane. That's why I can get him.
Almost if you can do it.
Oh,
can
the Aston
use
binned it.
him.
The Aston binned it. Let's go.
Let's go. You can use him as a slipstream. Come on. You can do it.
Mate, in the slipstream, I'm still slower.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, I forgot about that. No, but I just, like, just for him to pull you a bit. So that the straights aren't that bad.
I mean, it's mainly going to be 130R where I gain a lot and the chicane. Gonna try to make something happen there, but he's gonna need to make quite a big mistake. As I can't take 130R well this close either. Ah, I went wide.
The fuck?
I forgot to drink.
Well, he's apologizing, but I mean, he's being respectful, correct person. But either way, holy shit.
Just say like, be predictable next time. Like in a more friendly manner, because if they're apologizing, I don't mind too much. Just say like, next time, just please be more predictable. I mean, if it's a big incident, I'd report it, or if the person afterwards isn't, like, apologizing for it. Yeah, I had that first day. I had a race at Brands Hatch, and there was one guy, you know, made a mistake, was a bit further back than usual. And like, before he got to me, I saw in my mirrors, he just dive bombed someone and like kind of gave him a little tap and then passed him. And then when he got to me, it was 2 car lengths, you know, like turn 2 Brands Hatch? He was 2 car lengths behind me and just fully sent it straight into the apex, bumped me out of the way and passed me. Then I was like, yo, why did you bump past me? And he was like, yeah, I needed to. And I was like, no. And then he said something like, yeah, it's super difficult to overtake. And I'm like, yeah, it's literally not an excuse. That's not your excuse, you just completely go straight on into turn 2. Can you please stop the fucking noise?
Yeah, please.
Hola. Hola, please stop the noise. I don't mind it a little bit, but a baby screaming isn't exactly...
Yeah, I mean, the drivers really, I mean, they seem to be like nice people.
I mean, to be fair, I'm still doing 203 halves or 202 highs with 15 seconds of damage, so... Ooh, now I'm on the inside.
Oh,
Mate, look at this!
kill. Punt, punt, punt.
He'll make another mistake. I'm sure of it. I mean, if we were doing real GT racing, I would have like flashed him at a breaking point 6 times already. Like, coming into Spoon, I would have literally just gone slightly to the inside and flash him. Sadly, I do not know the flashing rule from the top of my head for this league, so I'm not gonna risk it. Most leagues only allow it with like blue flags, but
What?
mate, I've been going for nearly 40 minutes and I'm halfway through my tank. Not even. Like I've got 61 liters left now and I'm 39 minutes in. I can basically do like another 35 minutes. This guy is making a lot of like small mistakes, which at some point
Oh shit, I did not tell you about this. I was one day, let me just share this photo.
I will
One
not be
day
able
I
to
was-
watch the photo, mate.
Okay, yeah, not now, but one day I went to a karting track, okay? Just very fun day, okay? I was going to go back home and I see a fucking Bentley. I look inside and the baby chair was also Bentley branded. Like literally a Bentley branded baby chair, which
That's
probably
insane.
cost more than my car.
You have a car?
No, that's my family car.
Oh,
How am I going to have okay, maybe if it's like one of those cars with small engines, but not, no, I don't have one. My family car. Wait, Tigo sent like a video of a disco or something, a concert.
yeah, that's where he's at.
Sick. Let me just see if I can find the photo.
How
now.
did I manage that?
I didn't know what happened.
I
It,
touched
nearly
the
spin.
grass and I survived without losing time.
Nice.
Ah, there's a left car behind me that's faster than us and P1. Okay, that happened. Did you see that?
No,
Well, there
I
was a
literally
fourth.
just left the fucking share screen. What
A
happened?
fourth went off, or like, and he was lapped, and he came in right before us. And going up to Spoon, he didn't go out of the way for the Ferrari, but just ended up going straight into Spoon instead of turning left.
Nice. Oh my ass. You're actually battling with this guy for a long time now.
Yeah, I'm just keeping up barely. Behind me, there's another pretty fast guy in a Ferrari, and then 2 seconds behind this is the leader. So I'm just gonna wait until the leader gets here, and hopefully I can maybe like follow him through. Oh no.
What's wrong? Oh,
We-
it's falling away.
No, we're lapping the two-slot McLaren again.
Oh shit. Now I guess they'll be more careful, I guess. Maybe not.
They let us by normally now, yay!
I think it was just like a mistake. They didn't realize, but yeah. Stupid mistake obviously, but still a mistake.
Yeah, I doubt it was intentional. It's just really stupid. Which, to be fair, the leader is still at 2.5 seconds.
If you can stay in P10, like I think it would be a good result. Because you basically just went up 20 positions if you stayed in P10. I mean, you stay in the same place, but you fell to P30 or P25, so
28.
okay.
But I mean, I've already gained 15 positions.
Yeah, that's a lot. The guy behind you is lapped, so
I know. I'm just waiting for the leader to come.
oh shit, 14th of oh no, okay, I think I can, yeah. 14th of June, yeah, I just finished my final exams, so that, yeah, okay, I can.
What's 14th of
That's
June?
24
Oh,
hours. So, because in June I have my final exam, so yeah, 14, I just finished them.
exciting.
I'm going to relax. I'm going to play some Phasmo.
I'm going to relax. I'm going to start hunting ghosts.
Yeah, actually, maybe it's not relaxing, but
I'm thinking of letting the lap Ferrari behind me pass. I think he's slightly quicker than me at the moment, and then he could maybe fight with the other Ferrari.
okay, I'll be back in a second.
Mhm.
On the left. Clear on the left. Faster car.
By the way, fuck Phasmophobia, I'm going to go it, so yeah,
Okay.
you still have 14 laps, so yeah, like 14, if you round it up, like just 4, no,
It's
14,
not your problem. It's for Ola.
yeah, but just to know, like, yeah, okay, I have in more than 2 hours, right, more or less.
Give or take. Hour and a half. I'd say you need to be back.
Yeah, I think it's more than enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
then you
be
can warm
back.
up a little bit still.
Yeah, I'll be back, I'll be back.
Okay.
Das ist eine Frage an die Zuhörer.
Nein. Yo. 5, but I did get a third track warning because when I was passing the BMW he bumped me off and I cut the chicane. Because I went round the... Yeah, I mean, I do take into account mine have gotten a lot lower than what I've started with. So the temperature is still the same, but mine ended up being quite a bit lower than there. Now my fronts are 26.3 and my rear 26.4 and 26.2. Wait, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. I'm in the SS now, so I'll probably box before the 4 left because my tires are really struggling. Also the Ferrari I was behind, the pink one, boxed this lap, so he was about 2 seconds ahead of me. But that's gonna be about 17. Yeah, so we'll probably lose 1 or 2 positions with that.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Pressures? Yep. Wait. Wait. I said wait. And I'll busy with these left cars now. Go ahead. Yes, and right there. 25-2. Yep, those are set. I have a left car in front of me, so I'm gonna box this lap, and the P2 is behind me as well, so otherwise I'm probably gonna lose time with traffic a lot now. So I'll box now, okay? I mean, it's a bit earlier than I would have wanted to, but I mean, there's a left car in front of me, behind me, and P2 is coming, so I'd have to let them by at some point. It's only gonna lose time. I'm fucking dead. How long did I drive? 1 hour 20, 2 hours 20, 2 hour 20. I could have done like 2 hour 40 if I hadn't screwed up my tires on the first stint so badly. You can really extend it, by the way. You can easily go like 1 hour 15 at the minimum. So that, I mean, I would say for you especially, like try to extend it as much as possible for Luke. Like rather save fuel a bit. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice. I'm fucking dead, mate. Did I get any important messages? Holy fuck.
So how much time until my stint? Hello?
Hello.
34, okay, so a lot still.
I'd say give or take still an
1
hour
hour.
at least.
Yeah, because like 30 times 2, rounding up the time is
Also,
yeah,
I
1
did,
hour.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I did end up having to take a third track cut. Because when overtaking a BMW at the chicane, he decided to just bump me off.
So you got track what do you say, track limit?
The final chicane, I went to overtake a BMW around the
Yeah,
outside, and he
yeah.
outbraked himself, bumped into me, so I cut the chicane. Because, well,
Oh
I
my
was off
god.
the track.
Are
Because
you going to report it?
he bumped me off, so I went off track. And yeah, I mean, I went left to the chicane, ended up in front of him, and got a track cut. And they are saying that I can't overtake outside of track limits.
Oh, they're fucking assholes. I mean, so
Wait,
they
can you hop in my
basically
share
the
screen?
BMW punted you, right?
Can you hop in my share screen? I'll just replay
Yeah, I'm
back to
already
it.
in. I never left.
I'll replay back to it.
Holy shit, the black stuff in the rear.
Oh wait, here. Look, he
What
just
the
went.
fuck?
He went left.
Yeah, he's.
Just steered left into me. Yeah, what was and then he leaves me no space anyways. Where can I go?
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's just moving. I literally had zero room to move.
Did you report it?
I'll do it afterward. I'll do it tomorrow or something.
Okay. So, what lap times are you doing? Nice, nice. You basically just jumped in the car right now, right? Because like a minute ago or something. I guess that's a no. Okay, yeah, very recent. So yeah, I'll come back in a bit, okay?
That would be nice. We're in 15th, not too bad actually. That's most important, but let's be honest, I'm gonna already explain to you the final. After 30 minutes, your pace will go everywhere. You just you really need to be careful on the rears. The rears really like to give up on you. Wait, I'm actually gonna quickly check the replays I saved of me making one hell of a move.
Mic
I'm
on.
back. Steph, what happened to your share screen?
I'm trying to leave the server. I wanted to check the replays I had on like how I overtake the Ferrari the first time because that was honestly
I
one of my most satisfying. I'm just gonna reboot the